Что, ребят, всем привет, давайте чат. Сегодня вышел у нас так. Посмотрим, что у нас.
Do monsters go out to run errands too?
Well then, would you like to take a look around before they return? Or shall we rest a while here? Just what I was thinking.
So we're having a chat now? Paimon one.
I know you must have questions. Whether it be
Ссылка.
about me or about this entire situation, but I will not deceive you. There are
Синяк,
some
привет.
things I cannot go into detail on. On these matters, you'll have to permit me to summarize.
Huh. Guess Albedo can be pretty straightforward when he wants to be.
Дали побал.
Uh-huh.
Do you really think that's possible?
What is it doing here? Ah! See that? That Elytra ran.
That's not good. That was
Paimon thinks it's just your run-of-the-mill.
to think that it dared to steal my sketchbook.
Looks like Albedo's got.
Еще ну-ка.
We gotta hurry up before it gets too far away.
Что дальше? А, да. Ну, погнали. Бежим, бежим, бежим.
Looks like it's a dead end. You know, except for this huge cat.
Judging from the tracks.
Then what are we waiting for? We can't let.
Wait,
Жди.
this mountain is incredibly large. Even if there was a path within its... Can you feel it? The wind carries the scent of ice and stone.
Really?
As such, rash moves are of no benefit to us.
But we've come all this way. We can't just let it leave.
It is, but that doesn't mean that we should act recklessly. There is another way. It just requires some extra work. If my guess is correct, this cavern's exit is on the other side of the... You are quite the expert glider, and I'm a fair hand myself. So,
Ладно.
Is this also the influence of Durin's body? Let the show begin! And that's our sketchbook. And it was on the head honcho, as expected.
There's been some damage. I need to head back to see if there's anything I can sell.
Любитель. Погнали.
Albedo, how's the sketchbook?
It's all right. A few pages were destroyed, but the temperature in the snowy mountain is sub-zero. It can reach
Sure,
extremely low
extreme.
What makes matters worse is that the hilly churls have drooled all over the pages. To leave wet paper in such low temperatures, it's too
Frozen paper is so brittle. It doesn't take much for it to fall apart, huh? No wonder you're an alchemist. Such an... If the sketchbook had been severely damaged, you'd be furious.
What leads you to believe that?
You told us there's a lot of drawings and notes inside.
I must admit, I bring the sketchbook. However, I wouldn't fly into a rage over. Had I not been able to salvage it, I would just draw everything again.
Huh. How pragmatic of you.
Is that so?
That's right. Yep. Absolutely. All well said. You took the word.
You're right. Redrawing everything would be a tedious endeavor.
Especially since you're so talented, right?
Сейчас сказал.
You've mastered so many skills, but such talented people
Пошли,
sometimes
пошли,
forget about
пошли.
them. It's one of the downsides of being smart, isn't it?
Так, все, тут.
Without a doubt, Paimon is an interesting creature.
Aw, don't put Paimon on the spot when it comes to wisdom.
Changing the subject, Cyrus told me that the hilly churls, the place we visited, should be one of their camps.
Yeah, the Hilichurls here are way stronger than the one.
I can't disagree. I assume the corruptive power emanating from Durin's remains is
Сила монстров.
stronger. Which, can you take out the sword, traveler? Each time you fought in the mountains, this sword was absorbing power and storing it. Moreover, Thanks to your purification, the corruptive power of the dragon's blood seems to be all gone now. It's a very interesting phenomenon.
It's not the first time we've done something like that.
I always wondered what purification was capable of. I knew you were capable of doing it. Indeed, I can't say it's the safest of weapons.
Lucky that it wasn't snatched away by those hilly churls. Otherwise, we'd be done for. Hilly churls are a threat too. What if that power could turn the ultra demon hilly churls? Snowman? Now you've ruined the game anyway. About the sword, if it's so powerful, can't it absorb your energy as well, Albie?
Would you like to try it?
Yikes! Such a cold gaze!
It's fine. After all, I still hope you'll continue.
Still trust us? Even though this sword is so Albedo, you say one.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want to know why I trust you, the unusual ones like us share a certain degree of understanding. Lonely individuals. Those who aren't like ordinary people. Just like, you and me.
А, он тоже получается с этого мира. Так. Главное, чтобы актив... Так. Погнали, испытаем, что нет там. Чуть. Так. 20% нельзя. Процентов нельзя.
I got careless.
Есть. 130. Следующий где? Чуть пониже. Так. Стоять. Сто что? Я вон вижу. Ёпты, 20 процентов. Что тут не... Дальше. Казамка, ты там что мне отправила? Непонятно, что ты... А? На каком языке, интересно? Казам, так не делай. И тебя тоже.
Hello.
Татар. Ау.
Потом мою жвачку.
Чего?
Ты мне
Где игрушки там? Повыше полкой.
что?
Хватит так делать, порвешь, Казам.
to get careless.
Смысл. А чё у меня так-то наушники сидят? Что так должно?
Another test subject. I got careless.
Как-то так. Сходить.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far. That seemed to work. Counterattack. Finally, some quiet. Flash frost. It's time for a flash freeze.
Ох. Так, багров железо, да?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
That tingle. That tingle. Freeze. That tingle. That tingle.
Это до сюда. Четыре раза еще надо.
Shouldn't get careless. This through.
No, you're not going anywhere. Flash Frost. Cold cut. Freshness preserved. Chills the bone. It's no problem. Cooked food. Disgusting.
I miscalculated.
Another test subject. Tingle? careless. I got careless. That tingle?
Oh, protect us! Yeah!
Еще один раз. Так, что тут купить? Как ровно. Еще один раз, это у нас. Сейчас осталось.
That all you got? You can't run! Well, neither can I. I miscalculated. Who's this?
Все, выполнил. Что-нибудь. Так. Готов. Сверху, да. Ярость. Сверху туда. Черти. Так. Жди, я же могу этим 40-м рангом с подземелья сходить. Все. Чтобы... 6 таких. Сейчас я не знаю. Что это? Здорово, Артемчик, здорово. Как оно? Нету, нет. Че шумишь? Заначка, что ли, казал? Вкусняшек? Спасибо. Так, не влезет. Это вот сюда положи, а это вот так вот положи. Спасибо.
Каждому в очередь.
Ладно, спасибо. Здорово, 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 Артемчик. Как она? Что, кажется, ли жарко тут стало? Так, всё, подожди. Тут дочке риску дала просто. А чё? Прикольно. И тут опять рога нужно. Ну, черт с ним. Так. Так, сказал бедняк. Экспедицию на награду забрать. Отлично, отлично.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Вот другой. Чё-то я смотрю, у меня это, да? Стрим подтормаживает.
Rebooting.
Payday 2?
When you're high up, everyone
Блин, сейчас, подожди, тут сегодня просто новый этот вышло. Так, сейчас. Задержка такая бешеная прям.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Ничего не понял, Артем, что ты написал, если честно. Да это понятно. Тут просто видишь, награда вышла, то есть я хочу сегодня по всем боссам пройтись. Понятно, да? По всем боссам хочу пройтись. И апнуть уже наконец-то 40 ранг. Мне до 40 ранга осталось вон 1000 всего. А если я апну 40 ранг, естественно, у меня вот тут эти два квеста откроются еще.
Haven't you heard?
Понятно? Понятно объясняюсь?
Which should I choose?
Давай от этого начнем. 300 досу.
I still have a lot to do at the guild.
Клавиатуру линейкой чистишь? А не проще пропылесосить? меня вот такая клава, если честно.
State your business here.
Так. 2 минуты перерыв и погнали.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
State your business here.
The Golden House is
The
sacrosanct.
Golden House is
None may enter
sacrosanct.
without good cause.
None may go in and out as they please.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
The golden house is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
State your business here.
The golden house is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
The golden house is sacrosanct. None may go in and out
State
as
your
they
business
please.
here.
Так, все тут.
State your business here.
Чат.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Cowering already? How unbecoming.
Да ты прикалываешься так стрелять долго?
A fine opportunity. Attack the cross from whence you came.
Oh, protect us?
Not bad, not bad. You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Что ты там и понаписал, Артем?
No use hiding back there.
Блин. А тихо.
Something else catch your eye?
Бывает, ничего страшного.
No use hiding back there.
Шустрый гад.
Got you. All you do is run. I'll crush you.
Let the show begin! Oh no! Yeah! Go, Barbara, go!
Tide.
Тихо, разогнался, дядь. Наконец-то. Хожу, хожу, хожу. А что ты делаешь?
Where did I go wrong?
So you went.
Что сразу? Круто. Круто, круто. Дракона и волка потом завалить. Все топчик. Слушай, не, местами пропадаю, походу. Так лучше слышно будет. Так. Вроде все. Увеличение урона. Что надо? Так, сливочное масло.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the
Так, а где эта температура? Цельное мороженое мясо надо. Все. Все.
Fountain.
Погнали, что нет-то. Блять, у меня ж делюк-то сдох, оказывается. Шар даже не вижу. Хотя бы так. Надо было сюда тебе, чувак. Ой ты. Вот и все. Стремление гладиатора. Все что ли? Печально. Отхилились, это уже радует. Ну-ка. Здравствуйте. Так. Она есть, оказывается. Спел чутка. Побежал. Опа. Да хорош. И все. Что дали? Что дали? Что там ранг? Совсем чуть-чуть соточка только осталась до ранга. Так, там сам прошел. Учение нужно пройти, да? Так. Сотка. Да, тут у нас что? Ничего нету. Сюда ты пошел. 200. Двадцатый уровень. Быстренько пробил. Зашибись. Без лучника это никак, оказывается.
At the ready. I'll race you there.
И все.
Let it race.
Да, блин. Получится? Слышь?
No escape.
Давай так сделаем, что нет. Что там? Ну ладно.
Submit for judgment.
Наконец-то 40 ранг. Сороковой. Все до 40-го. Так, а я этого могу сидеть. А повысить. Тише. Все. Короче, грин сейчас остается капитальный грин.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
Хорошо. Сорок 45. Экспедиция Курина. Спидбал. Цена. А где ведь кал? Погнали скоро сюда. А, еще опять на этот корабль, что ли, попасть надо. Самый. Где тут этот рикша? Шик, а вот стоит. Шник.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes, we had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you...
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views. We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
First Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to... Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Teyvat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the...
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I
Сложение
believe
считаю,
that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the... For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
No. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is... Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, the world's first Mora would know that is, that the Lord of Geo used this original
A dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be...
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora came about simply because they are... Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by...
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis lacks any evidence. How can you so...
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating...
Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion.
Так скажете, мне вот что 1000 лет назад начинал строительство, обучил людей строительству, которое показывало было. Все правильно. Почему Сенька пошел на такое? Все не изысишь.
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce,
what
material is easier to get than Mora.
Это рассказ.
I mean, I am talking about
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could...
Of course. They can come if that...
Life is short, so eat.
It's an honor to meet you.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful to the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were...
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil.
Бразила пока отбросил всяком, придавал огромное значение контракту, поэтому божествам
Certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt. The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god. But Morax used a rather underhanded trick to...
What? No way.
This bit of history is a long story.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
Quite so. I don't know where to begin.
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise,
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological
the Fatui say that every...
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can show you the official... I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the... I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes? Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor...
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then...
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too. This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience.
Wait, this is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will
Hey, Paimon's good at that too!
Well, that is quite enticing. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the overlord of the vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprise...
И чё, куда теперь?
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable?
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really cool.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be if you wish to learn about the gods or the... Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the overlord of the vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by... So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyan Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly...
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyan Stone. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich? I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then. I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the
Наконец-то.
The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
Наконец-то.
Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
Так, подождем. Взять эту.
We can do this. Let the show begin.
Качаться надо. Поднялся, понятно. И поплыли.
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract you. But the hydro-mimic monsters... I have a contract, and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them, and recover the relic.
Come
is.
It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange? And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
Isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able... Oh. What a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex. But the stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power.
Quick, give it to me. At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yeah. Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the god of salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that tea.
Oh? Why's...
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the Qixing...
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of some...
See? You do want to sell these objects!
But, sell what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so... Alright then. No need to stay here anymore. I'm rather quite intrigued by the god of salt too.
Соленые земли. Соленые. Помню, не... А это тут? А, вон, вспомнился. Лягу. Что с тобой драться?
I heard that Salterai was once the home of the god of Salt's people.
Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable... According to legend, the people of the god of Salt, Havria, this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things.
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the god of Salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been... I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, so at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the god of Salt. I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten... The god of Salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord...
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the god of Salt lie with...
You weren't listening at all, were you? Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get...
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli...
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then.
Так, первый механизм. Мне, черт, придется с тобой драться, да? Какой ты жирный, а? Достало.
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of Salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed. See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying when I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany, but when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this to provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War. This, at that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as
How sad then. In the end, this...
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. With this clue, you should be able to...
Блин.
A touch of frost.
Да слезь ты, дурак. Так, ладно.
Here, let me help you.
Стой. Так вроде. Давай так попробуем.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
Понять бы, где еще тут юг, где запад, где северо-восток.
Tianheng in the south,
На
Yaoguang in
юге.
the east, Jueyun in the west.
Я на юге Ягона.
The directions are the clue. Give it
Подожди.
another try.
Огонь. Предел. Запад. Предел.
Today's
Такие на юге. Предел. Янго.
no good for going out.
Первое сюда. Янго. Деревня ЦНЦ. Янгуан. В эту сторону как смотреть?
Did I say that yesterday as well?
Хенаю. Запутался полностью, если честно. Ну пошли, пошли. Забыл. Забыл. Так. Хе на юге. Хе. Цвет. Горы Танхе. Слева получается.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Так. Дальше у нас идет что? Он на востоке. Справа. Так, повернуть лучше. Стоит. Сказка в Самарти. Точный предел на западе. Да, в принципе, так и получается. Потом...
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
We can do this!
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth, lost to time. Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two.
Okay.
I propose you two agree upon a contract.
Окей, Артемчик, я вижу.
Who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like this up so easily!
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of...
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, you will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long...
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhongli. If we discover the truth behind the god of salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
I can accept this arrangement. Well then.
Что ж, пойдемте. Наконец-то эту печать открыли. Так, ну, руляпис мне нужен на данный момент. Да, вообще все нужно. Ну-ка, слезь. все-таки есть места в этой игре, куда сразу попасть. Потому что это очень... Что-то новенькое для себя открываешь. Так. Что у нас? Тридцать пятый уровень.
Are these...
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Так, кто? Прям прикольно. О! Да, зашлось, зашлось. А вот почему он тут. Что по стенам лазить нельзя, по его этим можно лазить. Браузер.
Look at this. It's filled halfway with salt.
It just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say...
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Finally. After all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it.
Hey! How can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a...
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the...
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this?
Since we have a contract, it's no use.
Then let's move on, shall we?
Ульта мне вообще прям не нравится.
Rise!
Just a simple ruler. Doesn't look to be worth it.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measure.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt. Much like a rock, the deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice.
Well then, according to our contract, the salt ruler goes to Miss Wanya.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I? And this girl has been useless. Why would she get anything?
Oh boy, here we go again.
So you are saying you want to break?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need... Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make...
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, ones who break their contracts...
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezh...
will suffer the wrath of the rock.
This is order.
Самозванный археолог.
Crumble.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Let's dance! Ready, steady, go!
Order guide
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin.
Oh, darn you!
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long. Yeah, good thing Punch...
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract? I think we should be honest with each other now.
Huh?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological...
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in, I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Gallery are passed down between generations.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to... You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the chiefs. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Oh, right! Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom...
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost... We hate him! But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And it's history, so I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart. We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course.
Что Liyue?
Liyue, come with me. All the
Quake! Rise!
Ёбушки-воробушки.
Retribution!
Да, ну ничего страшного, тя.
Quake! Order guide! Quake!
One of my blade from whence you came.
Блин, ульта у него вообще огонь. Мне нравится оно. Блин, а ты через какой браузер сидишь, кстати? Пойдёмте.
It's a broken sword. This is proof. This proves that the god of salt had to fight back. Fight back against the power of this sword surely is much greater than if we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power.
It does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes. But the only one object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2
This, Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the treasure. How about you let this one slide, huh?
Очень страшно мы знаем, если бы мы знали. Через хром? Попробуй через оперу. Я через оперу сижу.
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired. And the power of the god of... No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided? Then there is a
Zhongli!
That is to say, you can...
That's okay. The god of salt gave up her life to protect her people. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But, as punishment...
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not rather she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning, but Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save her. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands.
No!
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade?
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead...
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the god of salt!
As I said before...
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax!
Come back!
It is a punishment after all. I did not want to tell her such cruel fact. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that...
Прикольно. Сундук.
Quake!
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
Соль и предательство. Интересно.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they... What?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will
И что там?
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated,
Все, следов.
leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her
Опера.
dying moments have since
Опера.
been frozen in time to this very day.
За месте убили Хэви. От нее ничего не осталось, кроме соляных следов. Смертная. Или навечно.
The story continues.
Мне
That
нужно
some
кто-то
among her people realized at last that this gentle,
Слава Богу,
kind, but weak god.
способен защитить
The
никого.
Archon War was cruel in the extreme.
Жестоко.
Instead of
Что?
consigning her to the agony of defeat,
Вот горечь очередного
they thought
Женя.
perhaps it would be better to give her a quick
Скромный.
release.
What about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid, so they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even...
This must be a lie. A false history, all of it! Don't you dare try to...
Опера GX, что ли, есть еще такая геймерская как раз.
We didn't show any mercy this time either.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it, judging by how she appeared.
Что?
I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now. Indeed, in ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax. All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to...
Huh? What do you want to do, Joe?
Treading old ground. Telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
Прикольно. Наверх лезть надо, да? А, я вообще не туда лезу, оказывается, он с другой стороны. Все-таки на вершине. Да, все-таки на вершине.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed, but the Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals. And Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not to leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also, I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave it. Stone carvings were one such ancient method. But unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday. Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, as long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat. Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt...
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which this includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue.
Нормально.
Legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
И все, что ли?
I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow. We did not measure right and wrong during the days of the Archon War. Of course, as I am now, I only...
Так, окей. Али другой. Так. Дай пай. Прикольно.
Now is no time for sight.
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters. In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but...
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Well, if you... I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside. But since then I've been too busy.
Footprints, eh? Interesting.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith...
Погнали. Че не могут все одноглазые?
This footprint is huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking
Ого.
about. And here's another one. Yep. Seems the Ruin Guards did come out for a walk after all. The trail of Ruin Guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A Ruin Guard! Over there! Let's dance! Yeah!
Та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Всем пока.
Looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
Да, тут есть стражи.
What is he wearing?
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one? Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously?
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Yeah, Paimon is...
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child?
We just, you know, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing...
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine! We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help. I've always been hopeless.
Нормально, меня убивает.
Seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops. My name's Tuser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my...
You came all the way from...
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take...
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a... Your family must be super rich.
Yay! Thanks, nice guy. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once
опять меня убьет там еще
the
кого-то.
frost will freeze your tongue off so you never...
Wow. That one nursery rhyme kind of says all you need to know about Snezhnaya. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Great idea. All right, off we go.
All right. Finally, now I get to...
Нормально, пока трещал, блин. О, куплю. Куплю, сказал. В ту же игру все. Ту же, которую дает. Genshin Impact. Поняла? Все верно сказал. Надо зайти, оказывается, не отвечать.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here? Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother too, sir. My goodness. What a nice surprise, too, sir. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before... How are the others? Sister Tonia and brother Anton?
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, too, sir? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys. So obviously and then when I got off, I just kept walking and walking. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice guy to help me come look for you. And also, Tooser's cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this.
Okay, I promise. Please.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your... If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank you. Oh, so you did notice we were here.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take... I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think? Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each... I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring.
Sounds like you're ready to...
You're forgetting something about me.
Куплю, козам, куплю. Надо ходить сюда, ладно?
Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Двери туда-сюда не открывай, маму разбудишь, а то. Мою дверь открой. Открой мою дверь. Тартали с каждой секунды становится сильнее в следующий раз.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is...
Why do you want to fight the nice guy?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So anyway, Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' best...
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to...
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Mr. Nice Guy here will be happy.
So we still need to keep babysitting for... Sure! I really like this guy. And anyway, he made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt. Here, Take this as Tusser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you.
Спать охота уже. А, нифига себе, 4-й час пошел стрим.
Child's kid brother for a while. So, where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store? Huh? What are those super colorful winged things? They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love...
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh! The kite will fly into the...
Wow, that's amazing. Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops.
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, you know, kinda irresponsible. Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tusser's and either way, it's time to talk prices.
Fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age.
Thanks, Grit.
Worry not. Just leave it.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One-Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Not yet. That's not being honest. That's just plain.
Hello. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy...
Spicy chili? But
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on...
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil. Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like One-Man Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tusser's taste. Maybe we should go...
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason One-Man Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling...
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of... Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Mao. We'll be eating here after all. Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than... Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or...
Is it just Paimon? Or our premium custom order? Still, surely there must be a little room for...
You folks. Let's go with this then. Any more hang...
Thanks, Chef.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
Ugh. it was just right. But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tuser here to try Liyue's whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tuser?
I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around.
Good idea. The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a special...
Погнали, чё.
Liyue's really good. Wow, this place is huge! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze?
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide. But since this is a special occasion, this place is Liyue's commercial hub. And other than merchant vessels,
Blah, blah, blah.
fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf. Yeah. Paimon can't remember how the rest goes. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever... All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes, Then Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tuser, don't run off! After all that, he wasn't even listening.
Якорь.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get.
This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away.
An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook? Is this...
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard. Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Wow! You truly funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tuser would...
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was... Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Hey! Quit running off!
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Liyue are so...
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need... That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones here?
Maybe 200 times your size? There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so happy.
Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Hey, Mr. Nice Guy, let's go over...
What's wrong, Tuser? Are you tired? You don't seem... I miss my brother. What? But we were just with him. Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore. Well, we've played with Tuser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried. A child said that he'd be by the river near Chinshupu. Yay! Let's go.
Отсюда спрыгнул. Летим.
He's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you?
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother. That's so cool. I've always wanted a
why, yes, of course. For the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And...
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that headache?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in...
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't... Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
Alright then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers.
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunt.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright, truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got...
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been a...
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink, though, or...
The loot's on the opposite cliff.
Huh, no problem. Don't...
Вертолет у меня.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't... Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely, he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless, maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more alone from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
It's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid.
Yes.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best...
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and wait.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, sir. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too.
I'm afraid you're still too young, sir. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good? Please, I'll compensate you.
But...
I really do have to go now, sir. A lot of people are waiting to see... I'll see you around, alright?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Paimon wonders too. But hey, let's at least help him out while we're all— Wait! Where's Tooser? We were too busy seems likely. Either way, let's head over there.
Начало. Туда.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Tooser, so you did come here. Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zeppel. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, for the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites, and who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun.
This is, of course, an analogy. So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my... A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the...
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the...
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will...
Hands-on train?
After all, a strong bot...
Hey, did a Harbinger wants to spar with us personally?
Oh, I can't believe it. A recruits like us...
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
Че скажешь, сейчас даст.
Tidal wave. This one's well done. Swift and merciful.
Chill to the bone.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came. You can run, but you can't hop. This isn't good.
Ready, steady, go!
Shouldn't get careless.
Tidal. No time to.
Cook this through.
Spirit Flame, attack! Tidal wave, brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Don't be a killjoy.
Isn't time for a break yet.
One with my blade.
You can't run.
Not bringing it.
Well, neither can I.
No backing up.
Don't be a killjoy. We've just begun.
It isn't time for a break yet.
I see you. Can't run.
This should be fun.
Don't be a killjoy.
Riptide. No time to lose. One with my blade. Spirit blade.
That's all you got.
Oh, protect those!
I miscalculated.
Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for dismissed.
Brother, you are amazing!
Oh, Tooser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve I'm not the man I was when we first met. By that, I assume you mean that I didn't use the foul. It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The foul legacy transformation? It doesn't... I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, too, sir. Fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, too, sir. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me. You know, Tooser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tooser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together.
Tooser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever. Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and...
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? Alright, what'll it...
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research! Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tooser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly. Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best. You should come along too, Traveler. This time, it's Tooser's turn.
Let me think. Ah, yes. The Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would...
The brothers are ganging up on us again.
Прикольно. Раз, два, три, четыре. Что надо?
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy...
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of... What is this place? And
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the Ruin Guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you...
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go.
All right.
Еще одно подземелье, да?
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops...
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite...
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't...
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move.
Погнали.
Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that... maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know. But if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly. No time to... Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. From whence you came!
I'll protect us!
Listen, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get a...
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3...
Я понял, короче, как это работает.
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This is fine for you, maybe. We were all scared to... What's over there? Wow, this room is huge! Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come...
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of...
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around...
Okay. 60 is a really long time, though. 60, 59, 58...
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45... Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise. Hey, no cheating! You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. Alright. 15, 14, 13...
Huh? Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right. 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not? This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world! Wow. He actually pulled it off. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the valve like... Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go? Aren't you guys supposed supposed to be playing hide and...
Oh, that's right! I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look...
Погнали искать братца вместе.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the foul legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon. Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting strong. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something?
Quit the tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on...
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky.
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pig. That nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that one, did he? All right.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? Really? Where is he?
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't...
Oh. That's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr.
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet! My brother is the best!
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir! Now that's what we tour guides call. Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying. So...
Наконец-то. Фигурка одноглазика, блядь, что? Да хер с ним. Почему ты выбрал ранг северного, как говорится, заходи.
Sir, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with
But you've been following us around this whole time.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
What a strange twist of fate.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Sneznaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having... Well then, see you, Mr. Nice Guy. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Sneznaya sometime. Pinky promise?
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws... Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come...
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really could...
Aha! So you do have a heart...
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly...
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Farewell, my friends. Till we meet.
Блин, персов качать надо, это очень жестко. Так. Колонны остались. Что, ну, за наш же. Чё себе? Ладно, ребят, спасибо за просмотр. Подписывайтесь, ставьте лайки, дизлайки. Как говорится, увидимся на следующем.